And hello Twitch. Give me 2 sections, seconds. Right, cool. Twitch, you're working, lovely doubly. TikTok, you're working, lovely doubly. So, I sound very rough today. That is because I am ill. But I'm still going to give you guys some lovely dance content. So bear with me for 2 seconds. So yes, forgive me if I don't talk as much in today's stream. Yeah, forgive me if I don't talk as much in today's stream. Yes, I am ill, as most of you can probably tell by my voice. But, that being said, it does not stop us from training. No, nothing like that. We will still keep going. Let's plot this here. But how's everybody on this fine day? We'll move on a bit and play a bit round the clock. I think today, to swap it up a bit, we're going to do around the clock doubles. So instead of just a standard around the clock, we will be doing around the clock, but we have to hit the doubles. Oh, so yes, I do sound a bit rough, but that will not stop us today. So a few little throws. Not really focusing on any sort of fixed point. Just want to get that blood moving. For those of you who were in stream yesterday, yes, I have changed my flights out today, just as these are getting a little bit battered. So I've put some other ones on for today. I am going to definitely get some more of those transparent ones, just because they work really well for me compared to any other flight I've actually used. So, warm my wrist up as well. I did something to my wrist last night at work. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. I think I must have leant on it something wrong. Yes, feel free to say hello there, guys. I do not bite. See, if my K shifts were long enough, I'd run them for a bit. But they're not. They're actually, let's have a look. In comparison to these, I think they are short. Let's have a look. We'll have a look at both my shifts and my L-stars. So, yeah, no. So these are both in medium, so they're going to be a bit short. So I actually need to get some longer ones. No, you know what? Let's warm up with some shifts. We'll put the K shifts on just to warm up, and we'll go back to them. Because I bought these shifts and I barely used them. In all fairness, good afternoon. How are you? I am ill, but still playing. I woke up really rough this morning. I'm not anywhere as bad as I was this morning. But I may not talk as much today, but I'll still be talking and stuff. I'm just warming up before any games today. I'm good, just got from the room to play darts. I saw you live. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm just doing my warm up. Be about half-hour warm up. Yeah, I'm good. Just a bit ill. Little bit of the flu, not too bad. But working last night burnt me out. I woke up this morning rough as hell. So as you can hear, I basically lost my voice. Just tell me if you want to play. You don't sound, oh yeah, no. But no, I'm down to play in a bit. I just want to warm up a bit first. Right, let's do round the clock on the doubles. Because I know that takes me a little bit longer to do. I don't know how I feel about these shifts being on, you know? Yeah, of course, how long does it take? My warm-up takes sort of anywhere 20 minutes to half an hour. But that's really where you want to, oh dear, where you want to sit for warm-ups anyway. Because it gives you enough time. Put your muscles into that little bit of pain zone. I'm actually going to switch just straight back to these. It puts you through that initial bit of pain from, you know, it being stiff, you're not using your muscles and stuff like that. And then as soon as it's through, you're ready to go, basically. But generally, it takes, about 20... It can take anywhere 20 to 40 minutes for me. It takes about 20 to 30 minutes. So, everybody's different in how long they take to warm up. Some people warm up in about 15, 20 minutes. So, yeah, it's all different. I'll hop into a game meanwhile, then while watching Premier League. Fair, man, fair. No worries. Right, now we've got the other flights back on. Oh, yeah, definitely more control over the K shifts. So I think if I'm going to want K shifts, I'm going to have to get intermediate K shifts. Because I've got medium. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if those are mediums or intermediates. I'll have to double check. If anyone in the chat knows which is longer, is the medium longer or is the intermediate longer? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's intermediate, but I could be wrong. As. I know, actually I can look it up, can't I? Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Oh no, not flight. STEM. Oh no, okay, so medium's the longer. Okay, so I need medium K shifts. That's fine. I'm back, going into the game now. No worries, dude. So yeah, I need to try and get some... oh, you were close. There we are, there's one. Some medium K shifts. I won't be able to get them from a local dart shop though, which is annoying because he only sells the intermediate shifts. Oh. That was a bit haywire. This is why we warm up, so we get those haywire darts. Warm up, we'll reduce. Use K-Flex. I've got intermediate K-Flex, but the issue I have with the K-Flex is I get too many bounce outs with them. So with my ones, as soon as I hit that flight, it shifts it too much, especially if I hit it right in the middle, which I have a tendency to do because of how big it is. It jolts it too far and it pushes it out of the section. I will say though, that being said, there we go. L-Stars are definitely better, which I do have. I've got the L-Stars. Those, however, are still a medium. No, intermediate. The short one. Intermediate. So they're still a little bit too short for me because I ran those on my heavier darts. But I'm on a lighter dart now, so I want a longer stem. How long time am I going to be live? Probably at least 3, maybe 4 hours. All depends really. If the weather holds out about 4 hours or so. Because if it's nice weather, I plan to do a bonfire tonight. I know I'm ill, but I'll be warm around, bonfire. But if it's terrible weather all night, then I probably will stop stream at about the 3-4 hour mark, and then I'll come back a bit later and stream again later on. Oh, yeah. Bit low. Bit high. Yeah, guys, if you're wondering where I got the dart ring from, it was over on TikTok. It was by if you search on TikTok, what was it? A3D Creations. That's who I got it from. It took 3 days to arrive. But in all fairness, yeah, fits the board nicely. Depending obviously on where your old ring retainers are, will depend on how much of a pain it is to get on. Mine was a pain. I actually had to take mine, pop them off and pop them back in. But I know for some boards like tour boards and stuff like that, it's a lot easier. Well, what is going on with this? Get rid of you, open you back up. There we what are we on? 5 still. And if anyone's wondering where I got the phone holder from, I got it from the exact same place, so they all just came in all together from the same person, Oh dear. And this is why you do your warm up instead of going to a match. Like my arm is worn down as it is, and he's livening up, which is what we're doing, moving that blood around. But I can start to feel the movement tinges, or whatever you want to call them, start to come into play now, which means we are loosening up, which is good. There's 5, right, 6. 6 off the bat. Doubles are slowly getting easier and easier for me, which is good. Like, I can you guys have seen sometimes I can score really well, high numbers, which is great. But you need to have a decent checkout game as well, which is what will define you between being an average player and a good player, or, you know, a pro level player. Is, okay, cool, you can be consistent and hit, you know, in a game 2, 3, if not more 180s or what have you, you know. But if all you're doing is practicing for 180s and you're not practicing your checkouts, what's the point of it all? Because if you can't check out, oh, that's just out, then there we are. Yeah, if you can't check out, then what's the point of it? Because yes, you get those high numbers, but then my checkouts is on and off every day. Yeah, they will be. That's why it's consistent. Like, for me, I'll always do some form of checkout warm-up. Granted, yesterday I didn't, because it's always good to practice on your triples. So today I've gone back to checkouts. That's why yesterday in my games, my checkouts were pretty good. There was a couple that took forever, you know, but some of them were one-shot hits, you know. And that's just because I practice every day, put in the effort, and, you know, muscle memory has a play in that. And you will get there, you know. It's not, oh dear. Darts is not a very quick process, you know. It can take people 6, 7 months till they're very good, you know. Some people can pick it up a hell of a lot faster. Luckily, I'm sort of like, I can pick stuff up fairly quick. Darts, I'm picking up at an okay rate. I mean, what, a month or so ago, I was on, 32 average. I'm now sat anywhere between a 41 to a 52, sometimes more average. And that's just because I've been putting in the effort, you know. See, there we go, 1 and 9 already. 10, 1, 11 already. And almost at that 11. Because you put in the practice, you know, and commit, you can get good, you can get creative with it all. And with your checkouts, don't go off the checkout that's on Dark Counter or Dark Mind, or if you've got a little dark card, don't always go off of that. 11. Pulled that a bit. Don't always, go off of it. Yes, it's telling you the highest possible way of being able to do it. But I always decide to make my own checkout numbers instead. Merely due to the fact that, you know, if I've got 70 odd left, I will always, if I can't or don't feel confident enough to get myself down to the 40 to aim for tops, I'll make sure I'll at least get to 50 and then at least aim for bull. What am I on? Did I hit 11? I don't know if I did, so I'll just keep going for it. No, I haven't hit it actually. You know, go for that bull, because guess what? I mean, if you miss it, fine. You've got 25 left, 1 and double 12. You can go from double 12 to double 6. Double 6 and double 3, which is easier to hit than double 5 or double 4. So, you know, it's just practice, continuous practice, and you'll get there. Like, that was terrible for me. And like for these, you know, oh dear, I went straight through the gap. That's why I need to get a full ring instead of this jigsaw. You know, I'm not, as much as I'm like semi-concentrating, I'm trying to hit it. I'm not overly putting in too much because I'm still warming up at this point. But it means when I concentrate on it in game and focus, it means I'll be that much better on game. So if I try and focus on the 11 now, let's see if we hit it. You watch if I don't hit it. Right, let's focus up. No, okay, so I didn't hit it, but you know what? I had one really good one. One that was just off, but they're all on that same level. You know, my checkout game is not bad. Is it the best? 100% no. I've only been playing for a month and a half, 2 months, but put in the effort and you'll start to notice the difference. My bone just left. Oh, mate. Yesterday, end of stream, right? I had over on Darkmind, because it's got an auto counter on Darkmind. I'll have to get a drink in a moment. Played one game, it was best of 3 legs. No, sorry. First to 3 legs. I won the first 2 and then he left. And I was like, no, I ain't doing that. Skip this. Well, apparently this isn't copyright free, so if it's not, I'm actually going to be really annoyed about it. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab a drink quick. Sorry guys, I'm back. I am back. Right. What's that? What's your favourite double on dark candle? Oh. I mean, my favourite double in general is probably, well, if I'm going to go for endgame, is always tops. Merely due to the fact double 20 is decently easy enough to hit. Because all you have to do is, you're consistently aiming for the 20s anyway, so all you're doing is just releasing it that a little bit earlier, trying to get that extra bit of height to the 20, so it's a bit easier to hit. But then also you then go to double 10, which I find is nice, comfortable to hit. It's just below the middle ground of the board. Yes, it's off to the right, so just take that quarter step to the right and sort it. But you can go from then double 10 to double 5. But, I'll go for any sort of double. I know you can go double 16 to double 8. At that point, you're aiming in basically the same spot. Then from the 8s to the 4s to the 2s, and then you're on 1. But that's the issue. If you hit on the inside of that 2, you're then going for the 1, which is a pain for me. So I prefer, I'd rather go for 25, aim for that ball, if I can. Because then if I hit it, bang, that's a 50 point out on one dart. I can't remember what, I think 111 still. But then you can go from, if you miss it, you're on 25, cool, 1 point double 12 to double 6, which again is only just above a double 10. And then you go from double 6 to double 3 to the very bottom of the board, which means you put the least amount of power or effort into that shot. So, you can choose a double to set up in settings. Yeah, you can, to be fair. I don't bother with it because at the end of the day, yes, you can hit that double and you can practice on that one double, but what is the point? Practice on that double, fine, great. Master that double, get yourself down to that individual double. But if you drop below and you can't hit that double, then you may be really good at hitting, double 7s or double 12s, but what's the point? If that's the only one you're good at hitting, what is the point? That's why I do ball checkouts. So, aim for ball, bang, okay, we're in 10, I'm going to aim for double 10. And you do that, you use your last 2 darts and aim for that double. So that way, consistently moving around the board, you're practicing all of the different doubles, because that's what you need to do. You need to learn them all, practice them all, and get good at all of them. Because getting good at just one or 2, really? I think they're the same spot twice. Practicing 1 or 2 a day and getting really good at them is, in my opinion, going to slow down progression. If you practice to go for that ball checkout, practice on all of them every single day, then you're already at an advantage because you're practicing on all of the doubles you can. There we are. See, that's, again, hence why I go for ball, because then I can check out on double 12s a lot easier than others. Which is why you always go for the sort of highest. You go, if you can get it down, let's say you're in the 80s, if you miss that triple 20, fine, because if you hit triple 20, yes, you're on a lower checkout already. But if you miss that, get yourself to the ball. If you can hit ball and you have 3 darts, go for it. But then if you're left with a 25, cool, you've got double 12 you can go for. You can get yourself to 40, get yourself to 40, 12, I'm on 13 now. But it's just practice and consistency, Always, don't just practice on one thing. a day, practice on multiple key areas a day, and you progress much better quicker. I've talked loads already. Right. I will still respond to chats and stuff. I'm going to just limit how much I talk at the moment. Just because I've got a tickle in the back of my... Right, what are we on? 13. There we are. Oh, close. But yeah, I'm much closer on my checkouts simply because I do bull checkouts every day. Yesterday I went bull triples. So triples are not as strong at the moment though. But I'd rather my checkouts be stronger and I still hold a decently high score throughout the game. Once I'm confident enough that I will hit my doubles consistent, I'll then just move and do bull triples all the time. And then add in the doubles every now and then. There we go. And see, just from practicing, I'm hitting sometimes darts in 1 if not 2 darts, you know. And it's just practice, that's all it is. Practice and consistency, guys. I sound not as motivated today. I am very motivated, I'm just ill. Oh, I never update that. That may help. I'll be right back, mate. Need to get some food so we can play some matches when I'm back, if that's okay. Yeah, no worries, mate. I mean, now I'm on, what, 15? So, you know, maybe when you come back, we'll be ready for a match. How long have we been live? Half an hour. Yes, double checkouts do take longer than my normal warm-up, but good to practice, so I ain't mad about it. I'm taking that a little bit longer. See you, yeah, mate, no worries. I'll see you very soon. There we are, 16. See, we can do 17, 18, 19, shall we? Oh. So, considering I've hit this ring a fair few times, even there I've hit that twice in the exact same spot. It's not broken, so quality wise, yeah, go to A3D Creations if you want to get yours. I can't recommend it enough. It's not, by the way, this is no paid promotion. I buy everything. So far I've had no sponsors, no nothing, no paid promotions, you know. Is that in? Nope. Bit high. No paid promotions for anything that I've bought. One thing I will, oh. One place I will give a shout out to is Smart Darts in Cwmbran. That is my local dart shop. He sorts me out, he's always really good in there. When I was trying to find some rear scallop darts, because there's not that many, that he had. He went out of his way to go rummage through the back, see what he can find for me, and he managed to find these, and they're working beautifully, so I cannot thank him enough. Feel free to check him out on Facebook and on TikTok at Smart Dance and Brand. To the right a little bit more. There we are. $19.20 and bowl of remaining. It's 19. Ooh. Pulled off on that one a bit. A little bit high. Ooh. I will say once I've done this round the clock, I will go down, take some cough syrup. And there we are, and now for the ball. Which I think we should hit fairly quickly today. Outer. And outer. All outers again. I definitely feel I've got a bit more control with these flights on, so yeah, those flights I think at the end of their life. What's up? Oh. Look at it. Feel free to say hello, guys. I do not bite. Feel free to drop a like as well if you're enjoying the stream. Oh. Oh, we were in line with that one, just a bit low. There we are, and that is the bowl. Right. Right, guys, over on Twitch, the stream will stay there for the moment. I'm going to get some cough medicine, bear with me. Oh, right, I'm back. Right. Guys, over on TikTok, the stream will be ending on TikTok, but the stream over on Twitch will still be there. So if you're watching and you're having fun, go to Twitch and go to Dr. Jackal. That's spelled Jackel. It's 0221. You guys can carry on watching the stream there. Just because I can't run Dark Counter and stuff over here for you guys and stream it all. However, in a couple of weeks that should hopefully be changing. So I do apologise to you guys for that not being available right now. So I am sorry, but we are still live over on Twitch. We will not be stopping the stream on Twitch for a good couple of hours. So if you're having fun, feel free to go over there and watch. If not, then I will see you guys soon. Take it easy and ta-ra. But yes, guys, over on Twitch who are watching TikTok, you need to have your account at least created for 30 days before you can then use TikTok Studio. And because my streams run through OBS, I can't run it on the TikTok yet. To have that vertical screen. A multi-stream yet, but you know, give it another couple of weeks, we'll be able to do so. I'm not going to give you guys that echo of that. Bear with me. Where was it? Yeah. How do I mute this? I don't know. Not know. If you do get feedback loops from this, I am sorry. I don't know how to mute that. Right. I don't actually know if I'm bowling or if I'm... I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm hitting. What do we get? I don't know if I'm hitting or bowling. I think everyone's cricket's different. Let's aim for ball, see what happens. What? What's up? What's going on there? Oh, right, okay, no. By the looks of it, you need 3 in each of those high numbers by the looks of it, I think. So let's get 19 done. So I didn't hit then. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, I get it now. Yep. Okay, I get it, guys. So now we go for 17. It's like countdown, I think. I play cricket different with the team on this one. So the idea is aim for the triples because it'll give you 3 points, and I think, okay. It's only 16 now. 34. Okay, I need 15 and bull is what I need, so well, we're playing bull. So it's in 15s. Oh, it's a shot on that. This is really weird way of playing cricket. Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird way of playing cricket. Yeah, no, okay, let's back out of that. Quick game. That's not cricket how I know it, so. Right. Play a game of 5-on-1 against Dartbot. And then we will play on the line. I'm still yet to find them out. I've not actually thrown any darts at the triple 20 really yet. 26. But I don't mind it reading out the score to me, but I know it's going to pick it up and play it twice for you guys, which I do not want. I need to mute this. 44. Da, 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 da. Just checking something goes with me. Okay, no, it's not capturing the audio. Okay. So if you guys are only getting the audio for that once, if you can let me know, that'd be great. But I think you should be only getting the audio for that once. Just a little bit. I'm a bit more straight on today. You try and focus up. Focus on that triple. Start getting some darts in. 22. No, I know I don't like auto rings and stuff like that, just because of how much they cost. However, that being said, I'm going to potentially look into Scolia over Omni, 100%. Just as one, the Scolia is a hell of a lot cheaper. I think they're also a bit more accurate. I'm pretty sure more people use the Scolia over the Omni, just because it's more affordable. So yeah, as I was saying, guys, I knew I could go for checkout points there. I'm not confident enough yet to go for the high checkouts and mess up even more. So 98 is a more reasonable score for me. So I'll aim for that triple if I get it banging. Because then, well, I missed it, so. We're on to 76, so from that, I can do 16, get myself onto 60, hit 10 and go for bull. 30. Requires 76. Okay, 68. So again, we can go 18 and bull. And now we go for the bull. Oh, go on. What did we start on there? Was that like 98? No, it wasn't. 86, wasn't it? I think that was my highest checkout. But that's why I'll always go for the bull. Because even if I'm left on 25, I can still check out on the next one. Crodius? I may have butchered that name. I'm sorry if I have. Yes, I got very lucky there. But that's why I always practice the bull. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Right. If I sound rough, it's because I am ill at the minute, but I am still going to provide content for everyone. I'm not as talkative today as I normally would be. Normally I'd be talking my head off, you know. But again, I'm ill, so I'm not as well today. But how's your day going so far? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying the stream? Oh dear. And for any of you guys who are wondering, I'm running These are the Shot Warriors, the Captain Editions. They are, 1, look stunning, 2, feel great because you got a rear and a front scallop. What I will say is I do need to grip on my points though. They were grippy when I first bought them, they've lost the grip already. Benefit as well, all the design and pattern on the barrel is not painted, it is laser engraved, so you know it's going to stay there. A little bit of a pricey dart-ish, about 70 quid, but they are very nice, very comfortable. Especially if you're a rear grip holder, like myself. Go on. This consistency starting to wake up, guys. We're getting there slowly. 44. Don't know what happened with those last 2 darts, they went a bit haywire. However, it's better than 26. 41. One more. 171. 40. Oh dear. That was terrible, dogs. Okay, so we go for the triple. Which makes we left on 64. We'll go for the 14 and bull. Pulled a little bit. However, we're still left on a checkout. So 35. Needs 38. Cool, double 19. I went for that because I'm aiming at the double 19 already, so I'll hit that double 7 a bit sooner. Just because I'm basically aiming in the same spot already. Bugger. Well, that's right, we win some, we lose some. Locomotive, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? Hope you did. Currently just warming up against Startbot. We're going to some online games. Everybody coming over, hope you're all having a good day. No, all. I don't know what I was going to say. If I sound rough, I'm a bit ill. But I'm still here to give you guys some content. Is that phone mount connected to the light ring? It is indeed. I will show you in just a moment. Yes, so it is mounted straight onto the ring light. It's a 3D printed mount that I got from I think it was A3D Creations over on TikTok. Same as the board ring, the number ring on the dartboard. It took about 3 days to come. 59. And you know what, quality wise, because you can select your individual ring for whatever ring you've got, and it works wonders. Honestly, it's the only issue doesn't come with instructions, but other than that, it's fairly easy to figure out how to put it together. But honestly, I've had no issues with it, and I've got it on with my phone case, which is another plus. So yeah, honestly, they're pretty good. Yes, thanks, have a good evening. I want to thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot it's evening, to be fair. I forgot it was like 4 o'clock. Pull that one a little. Oh. Yes, I do appreciate the raid, buddy. How long were you streaming for today? Really? 50. Oh. It's alright, we'll focus on the next 3 darts and lock in a little bit. 32. 41. Hopefully, we may potentially hit our first 180 today, guys. That'd be nice. I'm still yet able to hit one. I'm hoping it's on stream, so that way the content, me getting it, is saved online, you know, and my reaction to it. Oh, I fumbled on that last one. The dart sort of slipped in my hand. We have got close, especially on stream, we've got close to hitting it before. Locomotive, thank you for the follow as well, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. 79, cool, we'll go for 40. Go for the 19, put it on 60. I can then go 10 tops, which I might do this time around. So then I need 19, 10. Oh, 6. Honestly, darts mine's not too bad, to to be fair. It's the hell of a lot cheaper version than buying an Omni or even a Scolia. I know Scolia's not too bad on price, but for a single camera, like you can use off your phone as an auto scoring app, and 154. I did terrible then. I was off my mark. As an auto scoring app off a single camera, you can use multiple cameras on there as well. Much cheaper for what, £13 a year is brilliant. Obviously, you need to buy coins in order to play online and use your camera, but you can do it offline with the camera non-stop, which is great. Let's go 3 and tops. That's a bit high. You know, I mean, I will be paying probably what, buying at least 100 coins, if not 200 coins a month. It's still a hell of a lot cheaper than normally. Yeah, buy 100 coins a month, yeah. Oh wait, Dartbot went out, that's fine. I've got no issues losing against Dartbot, to be fair, because I'm still in my warm-up process to a match. Yeah, honestly, Dartmind is pretty good. I recommend it to anybody who is thinking of getting an auto counter but doesn't have the funds for it. Clean 60. I am considering looking at a Scolia. It won't be for a little while, but I am looking at potentially getting one. Because in comparison to the Omni, I know Omni has a lot of issues with them at the moment. And also that price tag isn't very appealing. Especially when, you know, you can make your own. Just buy 3 webcams, go online, buy them out for like 100 odd quid kind of thing. And run a modification system on your laptop or what have you, you know, and then you're sorted. But at that point, that's just hassle. I know you've got people who sell cameras and stuff all together for it, so you can do your own. So, I don't know yet. Like, you can tell with Dartmind, you know, it's a cheap alternative, and it works well for the price. But at the same time, I would like to play, I need to actually have a look if it's possible, to play on the Scolia, you know, darts game online, see if it is possible to play on there with a single one, like single camera. Just to have a look, you know. Oh no. That's shit. I've had a lot of bounce outs recently. And I think I keep it in the wire at the moment. I've almost bought the Omni a few times, but 500 quid, yeah, honestly it's expensive. I know some people have had issues with their Omni. And, I mean, Omni is, if you're going to use Dark Counter only, fine. But then you're also paying the monthly subscription or yearly subscription on Dark Counter. Even if you got an Omni, you can pay Dartmind, you know, but then you've got an auto scorer. Ready? So if you think about it, yes, you have an Omni, but you're also paying a monthly subscription or what have you on Dark Counter on top of that. So technically it costs more than 500 quid to actually use it. Yes, you can run your cameras through Dartmind and anything else, but it is very expensive, which is why which is why, you know, I'm considering either finding a like custom build, like auto counter setup that someone's already made, or looking at the Scolia, because the Scolia is cheaper for the exact same thing. And enough people play on Scolia as like dark counter app, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, thing. And it's still going to be cheaper. But for me, you know, if someone, okay, he checked out, let's go. Cool, right, so let's just get into some online games. But honestly, like, oh, what am I doing? Okay, so, cool. As a dart scoring app, a piece of equipment, is the Omni worth it? I mean, if you got some form of sponsorship with Target, nope. So I won't play with people without coins on Dartmine, that's something else. If you're playing with someone who doesn't have coins, don't play with them. Not that, you know, they can falsify their scores or anything like that, but they don't have coins, so you don't know if they're faking or anything like that, because you need the coins to run the live camera feed and stuff. That's the only other downside as well. And also, I'm pretty sure if they don't have a coin, it costs you an extra coin as well. That's the other downside to Dartmind I found as well. But other than that, for a budget-friendly auto counter that works, why would you not use it, you know? Oh, I need to press the thing down. Oop. There we go. Because they don't have coins, it costs you 1 coin a leg rather than 0.5. Yeah, exactly. That's how much it costs. Yeah. So I won't play with people that don't have coins, just because I'm not paying the extra, you know. Yeah, I do the same. Yeah. 41. Oh dear. 7. Oh dear. I was a bit off the mark then. I didn't really focus too much then. Unless I'm playing with mates, then I don't mind paying if they don't have coins. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you're playing with mates, you know, they can pay you back whenever. Yeah. You know, but if it's people you don't know, then, you know. I think I'm just a touch bit left. Good darts. Oh, he's ahead of me now. 73. $21. Next player needs 130. Yeah, he may win this leg. What sort of angle was he shooting from? Damn. To be fair, I do shoot from a similar angle sometimes. which is not working for me today, so I will not be shooting from that angle. My 20s are just a little bit off today. Almost champagne breakfast.
Next player requires 56.
Yeah, probably check out from this. Good darts. Next leg. Sorry, that's the neighbour's cat you can hear, guys. I think I'm going to go for the 19s. Triple 20s don't seem to be hitting too much today at the moment. Probably will next leg. It's always the case. One leg they will, one leg they won't.
79.
It's a bit better. Better than 21 or 22. Good darts. Let's try for the 20s again. Ooh, the dreaded 26. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, okay? Hope all the audio is okay for you guys as well. Nineteens aren't working over either. Let's go back to 20s. 19s generally work for one or two. Sometimes they work for a whole leg, but
95.
yeah, see, he's going to switch to 19s. Good darts, mate. Right, I will go to the 19s to try and catch up on score from behind, which I am not too far behind.
80.
Good darts. Let's go for the 19s.
44.
Still not bad scores. Not the best though.
Next player requires 150.
How long have I been playing darts? About a month and a half. Got myself onto a dart team.
70.
When I play in person, I do play a bit better because I'm currently playing in my socks. Obviously, when I play my shoes, I do play better, but those shoes, where they're cheap, they fall apart, so I don't want to. Oh dear. I don't want them to fall apart now. When I've got a bit more money, I'm going to buy 2 sets of same shoes so I can have dart shoes for inside and dart shoes for out for match times. Yeah, a month and a half. When I first started, I was sat on a 30 odd average. Now my average is, you know, well, on Darts Mind it's something like 38, so obviously good games, bad games, but most games I'll average anywhere sort of between low 40s to low 50s, so what does I need? 103. Set myself up for ball. Or not.
58.
Okay, 5 and tops then.
Next player requires 40.
He just needs tops. I think he'll get it. What about you? Do you play darts? How long have you been playing darts for?
1.
Unlucky.
Require 45.
He's on 39. Okay, yeah, so let's go 5 and tops then. I was a bit high. So I prefer to go at the moment for bull if I can.
39.
It's a bit of an easy check out. Don't get me wrong, I can hit double 20s. Sometimes I get them first start, sometimes it'll take me 3 darts. I've been playing for about 3 months. I did play years ago, but then I stopped for about 10 years. You don't use check-out guides in Darts Mind? No.
29.
Because at the end of the day, if you're playing in a match, you don't have
40.
check-out guides. So, you know. You don't have checkout guides when you're playing in a match. So,
Next needs
you know, if I check out high, you know, I'll do the math to do it. But, like, I'd rather build myself up, get confident enough to do the higher checkouts, and I will learn the checkout numbers that I need to. Because, yes, you can go off the guides, but you're not going to learn just by reading it off. You're going to learn more by counting, you know. So what do I need? I need double 17. Bugger. Double 15.
4.
No, that's not a miss. Come on. That's a 2. Yep.
6. Next needs 10.
I know some people prefer to run off of like the dark, like checkout guides and stuff. I'd rather learn it and build it up because, you know, I'm not accurate enough and consistent enough to always hit triples and stuff like that. So, as I'm working better, getting my average up and stuff, I'm aiming for those higher and higher checkouts when I can. So, 28, double 14. That's unfortunate. So, you know, if I've got 3 darts left,
Player requires
in those 3 darts, I'll always aim for the triple 20. If it's a high enough number, I'll aim for triple 20, then obviously go for a lower checkout. But if I miss it, I'll then see, okay, can I get to 50? If I can get to 50, then I'll go for the bull. Like I checked out on the bull earlier. If I'm below a 50, then I'll get to 40 and then go for tops kind of thing. That got bounced in. I will take it. Just because, yeah, it's good practice just to do it without looking at the guide. Because if you go off the guide and then you miss, it especially for newer players, I've found it can bring you down a bit because you're missing them. You're missing the high stuff, you know. Hello, Patrick.
24.
That did take much longer time than I expected. No worries, dude. Currently in a game. It is 1-1, I believe. Or it's 2-1 to him, I'm not sure. I think it's 1-1. What leg are we in? 3, yeah, so it's 1-1. First to 3. But yeah, so I will do my own checkouts. I think once I get, you know, I'm hitting more higher and higher checkouts, then I'll start to look at the guys just so I can be like, visually be like, okay, I need that, and that'll get me roughly to there kind of thing, and then I can go off of that. Because some people can go off guides and hit the guides and stuff. I'd rather figure out myself because because I'm like in July, I've got a competition that I'm going to. I'm not going to have a dark guide there to help me. I'm going to have to figure it out for myself, you know. So I'm gonna stop going for 20s. I'm gonna go for 19s. Okay, I'll take a warm-up match. Best of 3 meanwhile. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll get you on my AirPods. I can't write much. No, that's cool, dude. Yeah, so yeah, I've got a match in the competition in July. I don't feel too bad about my chances. I reckon I'll probably be. I'm expecting. I'm hoping myself to be sort of middle of the pack. I don't expect myself to be, you know, oh, I'm going to win it. I'm going to win it. I'm going to put myself in the mindset. Yeah, let's go for the win if we can. However, I'm in no way expecting myself to win. If I, you know, get through first session, I'm happy. I've not been playing all that long. I don't have high expectations for where I'll be. So if I get through the first session, I'm happy and I'm confident, and I'm confident enough to get through that first session 100%.
79.
So if I can do that, I'm very happy. I have been thinking of joining a team. That's a big step from playing solo at home. It can be. So at the pub that I work at, we've got our own darts team there.
100.
And did not work out the way I wanted it to. When I hit the 20, it used to be on 100. Yeah, so, you know, I'd watch them play kind of thing, and I then practice with them once the warm-up before the opponent team then arrives at the home games. You know, and then they were there because a couple of times people didn't turn up. They were like, "Oh, you can play with us if you want. I can't put you in singles or doubles, but you know, you can go in the 4v4 at the end, which is when we do a 6-0-1 game." Because there were quite a few people on the team at the time. And then, because it was right at the end of the season, I then, you know, went with him to the last game of the season, and one of the guys left, and the team captain goes to me, he's like, "Oh, if you want to, you can come and play with us next season." I was like, "Yeah, 100%, I'm down." You know, so
Required 32.
16. Check darts. It's a good game so far. She was like, "You can come play with us next season if you want." I was like, "Yeah, 100%, I'm down." You know, I practice and play 3 hours a day at home.
23.
And I then started to go to practice days because every Monday is our dart night. But because there's nothing going on at the moment, there's cup games at the moment. So we're practicing we go to practice every Monday night. We've got a finals night on the 1st of June, which we will all attend anyway. We may not be taking part, but we will attend anyway, because all the darts team will attend finals nights. And then I think it's a couple of weeks after, or a week after. Summer League then starts, which is then when I will start playing officially for the team. But what was it, Monday night just gone, I played the team captain, one of the other players on the team. We had 4 games in total, and it was a 3-way game. I won all 4 games that we played, and I was really happy with myself. I'm really proud of myself, you know. So, and the team captain's gone like, you know, you're going to be a great asset, you know, for next season and stuff. I'm like, I'm looking forward to it. You know, we don't get anything from winning. We just have fun, you know. You know, look at my average now. It's terrible. Some legs you'll have a really terrible average.
20.
Some legs you'll have a great average. I think my highest average in a leg was a 57, I think. Maybe even a bit higher. I know it was a bit higher in person, but obviously you can't really track averages at that point. But yeah, so we go to the finals night and then the next season starts, you know. But yeah, honestly, push yourself to like go to local competitions and stuff like that. Like the one I'm going to is 20 minutes away, 12 quid entry. I'm not expecting to win. Granted, if you win, it's like, I think 1,500 quid. I'm not expecting to win. I'm not expecting to get any money out of it. I'm going there with the mindset of, I'm playing against, you know, like-minded people who enjoy darts. I don't care if I win or lose, I'm just going to have a load of in-person matches. And I just want to play as many matches as I can. If I win some, cool. Benefit. I'm getting, you know, I'm getting there, I'm getting good. If I don't, it's not so much of a loss for me. Like, I'd rather go out. If I go for second session, and get knocked out, fine. But and then speaking to other people that play darts and making new friends who play darts, you know. So it's going to be a good night, not whether I win, lose, or get nowhere with it. Like, I'm going to try and get to as many competitions and stuff as I can that are locally, and then once I've got my driving sorted, you know, branch further afield. Because ever since a kid, I used to watch darts as a kid. Like, I used to get up at whatever time in the morning to watch darts. And sneak it on TV. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching this, but that used to happen. She's probably aware of it, but I don't know. But, you know, I practice and play 3 hours a day. I show you guys what I'm doing. You know, yes, I'm not the best. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting better every single day. Like, even now, I'm ill, but I'm still here practicing. No, it's terrible. At the end of the day, as long as you have a positive approach to it, that's all you need. 19. Oh, that was close. That would have been one of my highest checkouts again. Yeah, no, that would have been my highest checkout today. Right, double 19. That's okay. We're left on 19. Go for the 1, go for double 9, or I can go for 3 and go double 8, which I think I'm more inclined to do. Oh, close. You may check out there.
Next player requires 41.
Is he going to go 1 and tops? No. No, he's going to the top. Okay, 15 is what he's got left. I've got 16. Let's go for the double 8. Let's see if we can check out, guys. Because this will be our third leg and then we win this match. That's unfortunate.
No score. The player needs 15.
Cradus, thank you for the follow. I have only just seen that, but yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Requires 16.
Right, see if we can get it now. There we are, check ours. And I think that's the game, isn't it? That is the game. Lovely. Doubly. Patrick, are you ready for your game, good sir? I know he's listening, I know he's doing his little game he's playing, so we'll just hold some triple 20s till he's ready. If we can hit a triple 20. Yep, it's 1-0 to me. Nice, dude. I'm going to switch over onto Dark Counter now, so that way I'm ready for when you are. So we'll just, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do Score Training Infinite. Let's just do 99 Dart Challenge. And then once you're ready, we'll play our game. What do you mean you're ready to play your game and it's 1-0 to you? Because didn't you win yesterday? I can't remember if you won or if it was me. I think you won yesterday, I think. You won yet? Oh, I won yesterday. I know it was very close. Turn the machine. The only annoying thing about Dark Counter is, you know, when off a single camera, you don't have the auto camera, which is a pain. $85. $81. Right, where was this? Like 5 minutes ago. $7. Yeah, I mean, Patrick, if you want yourself, you know, an auto counter or anything like that, definitely consider looking at Darkmind. Even if you've got a tripod for, you know, an iPad or something like that, you can run it there. You know, as long as you zoomed in enough, it will auto score for you and count your scores for you. 45. Like, I don't mind dot counter. This is what I started on. So I wrote this one. No, that's cool, dude. Um, 2033. I'm never going to tell anybody to rush their games of darts, you know. Every game you play online or anything like that, don't ever rush them. It feels like you have to rush them. Take your time with them. Because at the end of the day, if you're rushing, you're not practicing, you're not learning from yourself. You're just trying to get yourself through the game for the sake of getting through the game, you know. Take your time, get those wins. Because the more you win, the more you boost your own confidence. Like some days, like this, really bad score. But you know what? Most halves are done. I ain't gonna be like, oh, okay, no, I'm done playing. No, just push yourself through. Because at the end of the day, your next darts can be better. Granted, that wasn't much better. It wasn't that much better. But you know, you guys saw my game and stuff prior. Yes, okay, I won them, but my scores weren't overly the best. And then as soon as I go on to 99 darts here, 100, 85, 81, you know. Uh, 20, 36. Don't ever diminish yourself about your score. At the end of the day, you know, it's repetition, 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 repetition. And you will get better. Oh dear. My grip slipped at the end of that, which then put me off on my third dart. 23. But guess what? Those 3 darts are fine. Move on, you do the next thing. 20s aren't working overly too bad. I'll try them again. If they're still not working, then I'll go to the 19. You know? Which they're not. Like, yeah, well, 30. So, if you find your triple 20s are not working, just drop to the 19s, go for your 19s. It's still a high score. Yes, you may get all 3 in a 19 and you know you never hit 180, yeah? But if you hit all 3 in triple 19, it's still a very, very good score. You know? Okay, I missed, but I hit 2 in there. So, what, 38? Oh dear. 22. And then when you start to notice yourself dropping off of, like, let's say 19s or anything, then go back to 20s, you never know. $38, 41. You know, I'm going to stay on because I've hit 2 in there for now. There you are, 38. 45. Let's go to the 20s and see what happens, right? My clutch is a little closer now on the 20s. What are you doing? I know, 43. Yes, the score's a little less. However, my darts are a little bit more consistent and grouped together at that point. So let's go for 20 again. There we go, 10. So don't ever feel like, you're doing terrible because you're not always hitting that triple 20. You can't always hit it. If you find 20's not working, just drop to a 19, guys. There we go, 81, 43. And don't ever think that 45s or 41s are a bad score. They're not. If you get 2 and a 20 and 1 and 1, be happy with it. 40s, especially if you're new, if you're getting a score average of around 40, because you're hitting, 41s, that's a 45. Some people may get annoyed at that. Don't ever get annoyed, especially if you're new. An average of 40 and above is good. 40 and above is pub league, So if you're getting consistent 40s, don't get annoyed at yourself about it. The only reason on Dartsmind or Dart Count or anything like that, your score will be underneath a 40, like even if you're high 30s, that is from one simple reason alone. And that'll be your checkout game. So, what's that? 80, 92. I'm sat on 49 average at the moment because I'm throwing 199 darts, right? But it'd be a checkout game. So practice, bull checkout. So you go for bull, you hit the 25, go for the bullseye. If you're around in the section of 18, go for double 18. So you practice your checkouts and you get more confident in hitting those doubles. Because you may have a good high numbers game, like 70. You can be scoring 70s all day long, right? Scoring high numbers like 70 or 60s and above means nothing unless you can check out. So always practice your doubles, guys. It's always good. I'm on double 2. To be fair, double 2's a lot easier to hit than double 1s in my opinion. What's that? That's a 46. I believe in you, dude. You can do it. My throat kind of dropped off there. I didn't really concentrate on that. But, 29. You can hear a little bell going. It is because my cat is on crack. I mean, look at that, 50 and 5s, Granted, it's a 60, which is a solid score, but it was all over the place. So I don't consider those 3 darts great. Score, I was happy with the score, but the consistency wasn't there. If I aim for 3, and if I get 3 ones, but all consistent and close together, or all in that section, I'm happy, because I know my throws are more consistent with each other. Like that. The grouping wasn't bad compared to the last one where it was like here, here and there or something. 45. It's just consistency, guys. That's all it takes. Again, 30. Cool. Okay. May not be a high number, but not too bad on the grouping. You can see the consistency is there. You know? That I was actually aiming at the 20, but it went in ball. Fine, I'm happy with the score. 50, 60, 71. The only thing is, I wasn't happy with is that's not what I was trying to aim at. But that was on number 2. He wasn't on finish. He won my doubles and setup isn't working today. You'll have days like that, dude. You know. You'll have days when they're working, days when they're not. Oh, right. Just invite me if you want to play. Yep, cool. I will send you an invite now. Right. Do that. Challenge friends. There we are. More. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm breaking the wrong thing. Best of 5 legs. Oh, I'm going to have to upgrade to do it, which I don't have. I've had like a 1 free game left this week, but it doesn't want to do it. Or it's because you're offline, maybe, I don't know. Because obviously, where I play Darts Mind more, I haven't renewed my Dart counter. I don't know yet. Oh, there we go. Online friends. There we are. Invite. Send invite. Cool. Lovely. Vote for ball. Oh, I don't know if my camera's set up. Ah, okay. You didn't want to let me set it up. Fine. Well, I can give you a code if you want. You have plenty. I mean, yeah, man. I don't mind. If you send it to me privately on Twitch, I'm 100% down for that. Right, let's see how we do. Oh, let me turn my camera on first. Camera. Activate. Continue. Doopy doopy doo. Save. Cool. Yeah, if you just let me know if my camera's working, it should be, but. Oh dear. I think it hit my flight straight on then. 17. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've hit my flight, that's fine. Flights is something I have plenty of. I just actually need more red and orange. I play better with red or orange flight. Just give me your Snap or Insta or something so I can send it. Yeah, that's cool. I'll do it after this game. 66. Oh, not 63. The amount of times I've done that is inputted what I've got. But then I've done it too quickly, and it's not counted because obviously I put it in too quick and it's been the wrong score. I thought you had yourself a Shanghai breakfast then. Champagne breakfast then. Oh, is that tipping? Oh, it is just. Oh. Let's have a look. Unless you very rarely. Oh no, it isn't. Yep. That was. I've never actually had that happen. I've had it come out fully. I've never had it sort of just dig in very slightly, so I was happy with that. Clean 60 again. Oh. So 20s are working. Triples are just not overly working yet today, which is fine. I'm happy with that because of the consistency is there. Oh, Patrick, what are the tour boards like, by the way? Because I see you've got the Star Wars tour board. I'm looking to get one, not the Star Wars one, but I'm looking to get the tour board anyway. Like, how old is your board and stuff? Like, are they worth the money? 40. I love it. It heals so good. Nice. Yeah, because this board, I don't know how old this board is. This was upstairs in the pub. Like, it's been there for however long. I think it was the board from last season, so it's at least over a year old. Because it doesn't heal. It heals, but really, really slow. Oh, I hit wire again. 25. Yeah, it's worth it. Nice. Yeah, I know someone's got one fairly close to me. It's going second hand, selling it for like 40 quid. So if his board's not too old, I may take it off him. Because I know the new tour boards I've heard a lot of good things. But obviously a lot of them are sponsored people who are sponsored and get given them. But what's that? 29. So yeah, I'll have to invest in one. Need to log in, yeah, I do. I think we both do. It's right, these happen, you know. You'll have good games, bad games, you have really good legs, really bad legs. You know, just stay positive, block everything off, and just hyper focus, and you'll notice you will pick up and slowly get back into the rhythm of your consistency. What's that? 37. Triple 29, triple 19 bolt. I'll always look at it. I have a tour board and it's amazing. And a Blade 6. I think it's always much better. Nice, yeah. So I've got a Blade 6. But obviously it's over, it's at least a year old. What's that? 37 again. You know, because this is actually the old team board from last season. Well, not winter season, but I think last summer season. Triple 20. No, I'm not doing that. I go triple 20. Nope. 19. Hang on. 19. 20. It was 40. So yeah, I think I will have to get a tour board. Okay, so I'm on 90. I could then go tops and bull, or I can go bull and tops, but I'll always aim for that triple. So if I get the triple 20, then yeah, I'm on the lower one to go. I think I pay 70 for the tour. Yeah. Okay. 18. Yeah, I think someone close to me is selling a tour for 40 quid, so I may ask him how old it is. Pick it up next week, potentially. I've got a budget of about 80 quid a month at the moment to go towards darts, so I'll always try and pick up a set of darts. Always get some flights no matter what. But well, 72. 12 to 60. I could go for double 11. Missed it. Nope. 62. Go for the 12. Missed that. Oh, 25. So in that case, now we'll go for 7 and tops. But yeah, like if it's only like, if this tour's only a couple of months old, because to be fair, it doesn't look bad condition. If it's only a couple of months old, I'll take it because I'll have a fair amount of life left in it, you know. But if it's like 6 months old, 7 months old, then no, you know. Right, 7 and tops. Right, okay. That's 19. What am I left on? 7. 38 I'm left on. No. Yes, 38. I need double 19. No good though. Do you mind? No, 28. Oh, okay. It was a good job I didn't do that. I would have gone bust. It was 28. I can't count apparently. Did I put in the right score? Yeah, I did. I just can't count. Did you get it? Oh, unlucky dude. Age 28. Check darts. Yeah. Oh no, not 14, 28 is what I've got. Lovely doubly. First leg. You watch, you'll win the second leg now. Because it'll end up happening what happened yesterday. We'll end up going to the final leg again. Being 60. I swear, Cap, if you stop biting on my toes, then I'll keep you out of the room. My cat likes to just come up every now and then, just bite my legs or my toes, or try to jump up in my face. $20.39. I'd rather do that than risking the extra 5, because then at least that way I'm guaranteed either a higher chance of getting higher than just getting one more 5. So. Hi, yes, you're climbing. 10. Cat's gone by now. I'm waiting for this cat to come up and try and attack me. No. Right. 40. Our averages are very close. That's why we get good games. Our averages are very close to each other. Nope. Oh, is that a triple, is it? Oh, it looks it. It's just out, is it? Oh, it was in. Nice. Good darts, mate. Uh, 39. Well, the weather seems to be holding out, so I might actually have a bonfire tonight. Might get around to it. I need to check my percentage on my phone as well in a minute. Should be okay, but... Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm still about 50%, so my phone's fine for charge. Good darts, by the way. 20. I'm going to have to go for the 19s to catch up to you. Is that... Oh, dude! I mean, you went bust, but... Good darts, mate. Good darts. I had that first dart in, 85. I saw you get it, and I was like, I've got to get one now. I'm still happy with 85, though. Going mad now? That's not okay. Mate, honestly, like, even if I'm on a checkout, if I get the first two in a triple 20, then I will just go for the 180. I don't care at this point. Until I'm at first one, you know. That last stop was held wrong, so I'm glad that I at least went into something. 40, 60. What do I need? 118. Ouch. Ooh dear, 26. 92, okay. So my aim here is to get to 50. So I need at least 12 would take, well, if I go 12 would take me to 80. I then need another 30, so I need 42. We'll go for the triple 20. If we hit the triple 20 banging. Okay, we didn't. So 72. I need 32 to get to 50 at least. Let's see if we can hit double 16. No. Okay. So 20, 34. Okay, cool. That's 8 and ball. If we can get it. Oh, unlucky. It's close. 58, yeah. So we're going to go for 8 and ball. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh, 19. 39, cool. We'll go 1 double 19. Choose one, mate. Oh, close one. I thought you said choose one. I can't read it correctly. So yeah, we'll go 1 double 19. Oh dear. What does that leave me on? 19. Oh no. That puts me on 6. Bear with me. That leaves me on 6, doesn't it? Does that leave me on 6? I think best I could do there was. Oh, the last one with 9 left is best. Yeah, no, that's fair. What am I on? Am I on 6? 20, 33. Yeah, I'm on 6. I need double 3. Oh, that was close. Double 18.
No score. Required 6.
Oh. No, I wanted to go bust. No. Bugger. I'm in the madhouse. I need 1 double 1. This is bad. Yeah. This is where your average will diminish. You can settle as high average, but it's your checkouts that will diminish from these. That will diminish your average. Okay, 1 double 1. Bust. Don't know why I do that so close.
No score.
Oh. And I'm knocked the stuff off. Over. I'll hopefully be buying some dart stands soon, so instead of them just being let down, they'll be in actual stands. What's it? Maybe for single.
No score.
Right. Nope. Nope.
No score.
Go on, check out right now. You can do it. 3 double 2. There's a 3. Oh, lucky. Right, 1 double 1. I'm going to come at a bit of an angle, I think, for my second shot. There's the 1. Tank my average. Bang!
No score.
Lucky.
2.
There we go. Oh, we got off that leg.
Yes, great shot. And a second level.
No 20, just 15. Ouch. Finally, dude, yeah.
15.
I'm going to buy 19s, I think, in a minute. It's 100% my own fault that I can't win that. Yeah, honestly, mate, it's just practice. That's what you need. Literally, if you when you warm up, practice, ball to doubles. So, the ball checkout that I'm saying. So if you're in a section, go for the double of that section. And obviously, if you go for 25, aim for the bullseye. It does help, and I have noticed a difference, myself. So it does work. $41.
41.
time is it?
36.
39. Yeah, we'll go for the 19s now, I think. After this match, I'm going to be taking a very small break. The stream won't end. I'll be sort of taking like a 5-10 minute break. And then I'll be back. So you don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere. We'll be taking a small break. Oh dear. 26. Try for the 19s again. If not, then I'll go back up to 20. Uh, 38. No. 1, 2, 45. Yeah. Right, let's go back to 20s.
60.
24. Give 20s another go, and then we'll just stay on 19s, I think.
60.
Nice. Back to back 60s. 30. Okay. Yeah, let's go on to the 19s.
26.
25.
25.
It's one of those days, I think. Well, no, it's just one of those legs. Take a minute to refocus. Oh, should be a bit. And 22. Every time we hit that 20, it's on the wire to the triple every time. Is that a ton? It does.
100.
Don't know what's going on with my darts. 18. 23. I'm going to come at an angle, I think. Try some angle shots, see if that helps. $45.
54.
Ooh, there we go. 80, 92.
92.
74 left. Yeah. Let's go for triple 14. Let's see if this out. If I can do it. Well, there's the 14. 60. 20, 20. 20 or 20 tops. Nope. 39.
39.
I think I'm going to go 5 double 15, I think. Well, I guess bonfire's not happening, it's starting to rain again. Ugh. I was hoping it would hold out. Yeah, 5 double 15. That's cool. I was happy with the 1 or the 20 then. So don't mind going for double 7. They're lucky. Oh. I think it's because I know I'm taking a quick break after this. So I'm there like, oh, I need to hit, I need to hit. And this is why you don't rush your shots. Take your time with your shots. Then it all goes wrong. You can go back to my old darts, go ahead at the moment. Yeah, you will find sometimes your old darts are better than your new ones. Unlucky, right. Oh, double 10. Go on, check darts and game. Oh, good game, buddy. Two. Lovely. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will be back. Patrick, I will send you my social shortly. I'll send it in private message. Give you a rematch? Yeah, I will. I will. I just need to take a quick break, but I'll be back in sort of 5-10 minutes or so. I'll follow you on Instagram now. Cool. If you send to me over on Instagram, that'd be nice and easy. But yes, take a short break, guys. I will be back shortly. So bear with me. It will say a thanks for coming on the screen, but don't worry, the stream has not ended. I will be back. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So I will see you guys soon. Right, I'm going to have camera back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Bear with me, and the screen will be on. Let me just read through some notifications there with me, guys. Cool, that's fine. Right. Pop back on the old dart line. Oh, let me come off that screen as well. Hello. So just bear with me for a moment, guys. I'm going to sit and just do something. Bear with. And then we'll get back to throwing darts. Oh, ow. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. I need to do something. What do I need to do? I need my snack as well. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look into this Scalia thing, wasn't it, as well? We'll do that in a moment as well. I'm literally going to change screen, bear with. I'm just logging into my task account now. Dot. Where's the screen? Oh, it's just whilst I put in, because obviously where it's screen recording, screen sharing my phone, obviously I'm talking to you over there on my phone at the moment. So I'll just change the screen at the moment, just whilst I go through this, bear with me. Did you see the code I sent you? I haven't clicked on it yet. I'm literally just about to redeem it now. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to hold on that. So. Redeem. I believe it worked. Start payment for SaaS subscription. I actually bought a year, so I have 8 of them. Got many from my friends. Fair. I don't know if it worked or not. Ultimately, maybe if I refresh, will it now update? Let's have a look. No. Right, let me enter it again. So, to Adogo rematch from Tiger losing to. Yeah, we'll sort out a rematch. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know if that code works or not. Because it's saying I still don't have Ultimate, and it's just taking me to the buy page. Let me click on that, bear with me. Oh no, okay. No, it's fine. I figured it, that's fine. It will cost me a penny, that's fine. I've got no issue with that. Of course it would make me. I need to unhitch my phone a sec. It just confused me, that's why. Scan, thank you. No, I believe it worked. Yes, cool, that has worked, lovely. Go back over here on start counter and there we go. Boop! There we are. Lovely, lovely. Oop. No. I will say that the only thing with this holder, there is a ridge for like your button, your power button and stuff, so that way it doesn't go in there. And hold it so if you know. Ow! Bang my elbow on the shelf. Oh, that hurt. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly eat my snack and I'll be ready to go. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, ow. So yeah. Whilst I quickly eat this as well, I'm also going to look into the price of Scodia. Scodia actually costs more. I thought the Scodia was cheaper. Why did I think the Scodia was cheaper? Ouch! Okay, no, that's for that one. Yeah, no. The Scolia costs more. Maybe I won't be getting a Scolia then. I did think about it, but no, it costs more. That's a shame. We're going to make Autodot Advantage. Oh, let's have a quick look at that. But that can only be used for auto-scaling with Autodots, oh really? Okay, let me just quickly look at this Scalia site, like for the actual game. I want to see if it can be used with anything but a Scalia, just to see. I don't think you can. Oh. I'll have to redo that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Activate registration. Let's just quick look. Oh, okay. No, okay, so for Scalia, you actually need an actual Scalia. That's annoying. I really wish more companies would come out with like an auto-scoring board that's compatible with other auto-scoring like apps and stuff. And that's really annoying. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if we ever get maybe a couple of years down the line, the funds for an Omni, we'll get gifted an Omni, I'll use it, but I think we'll just be using the Arts Mine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I just use my current mobile, to be fair. And it works fine. I may at some point actually get an extra small webcam or buy because you can buy custom setups, like people sell, that will do auto scoring, and it is compatible with Dark Counter and stuff like that. Right. Anyway, shall we get into a game? You wanted a rematch, did you? Attempted to get 2 of those stands. You have, and have an extra mobile as a cam only. What, one of these? Honestly, yeah. So I went through. If you follow me on TikTok, go on my latest video. So you'll have one which is obviously the live view for the link for the YouTube. The one before that, I did a review on both of these two. Click on his channel. That's in the description. That's where I got mine from. It came within 3 days. And what did I pay? That I think was like around about a tenner. Similar price on that as well. But honestly, they're pretty solid. You know? Did I hear a rematch? Yeah, we'll have a rematch. Send invite. But yeah, honestly, I can't complain. These work really well. Like, this is a 16 Pro Max. I don't know if my camera's on. It'll be camera after, but yeah. So I've got an iPhone 16 Pro Max, and that fits in there with a case on. It's close. And yeah, I've not so far. I've had no issues with this at all. And I wanted one of these, but the issue being, the reason I didn't get one up until recently was because I didn't have a webcam to be able to do the split. But now that I've got it, works a treat. I'd also say, you know, if you've got any of the metal rings, any of these around your board for your numbers, buy one of the 3D printed ones, because these will eventually damage your points. 3D printed one won't. It'll go into it, it'll either bounce out or just leave a little hole. It doesn't actually damage the ring too much either. So it prolongs your darts for your points. And also, it, now the tour has plastic ring. No, that's fair. If you got a tour, then yeah. Ooh, 35. You don't need it, but yeah, if you've got a metal one, 100% be worth replacing. Right, let me turn my camera on. I forgot to turn that on. Activate, link, continue, and save. There we go. Good luck, mate. Yeah, you too, good. Good, yeah, 26. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to getting a tour board. Like, oh, 41. Like, you know, people get excited, you know, getting new darts and stuff like that, you know, because obviously it's their new darts. But when you've got a board that's as old as mine, which is hard, granted it's a Blade 6, so it's a good board, but, you know, to get a new board, you know, is always fun. 37. I'm actually going to go online later on Facebook and have a look at that tour board that I saw. Because yeah, I mean, 40 quid for a tour board. And if it's only like a couple of months old, why not, you know? Yeah, I bought a new board like Surround, Game of Blade 6, Surround like Bro, so you can self-aim. Yeah, no, fair. I want to get the acoustic paneling to go behind the board and stuff, but I'm going to wait for the moment. Until we've had our house inspection, and after that, if they don't complain about that, then yeah, I'll get it. If they complain, it's like, oh no, you can't put stuff up, or this, that, and the other. You know. Obviously, I'm going to challenge it, 100%. But because they didn't say anything about decorating when we first viewed the place. But if they have no problem with it, I'm going to put up an acoustic board behind it. But I'm waiting until I do that. No, you're okay, dude. .26 as well. I think I'm going to have to go for the 19, do you think? Actually, no. What was it? I was at a slight angle at the end of our last leg. So I'm going to go back to that angle and start the phone at the 20s, I think. Because it could just be my position of my hockey. Because obviously the more you play, the more you go slightly off and off, which you start to hit more fatigue. A mate of mine has the Whisper system, it's pretty good. Whisper system. I'm trying to remember what it is. Whisper system. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. 24. Let me have a quick look at Whisper. With my Whisper, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I know exactly what you mean. See, I thought about the Whisper, but in all fairness, it means drilling more holes. And it's a pain, because obviously then you have to line that up as well. Trying to get that lined up is a pain. So I'm actually looking at getting the Gorilla soundproofing, which goes behind the board. It goes behind the board and behind your surround. So it will actually push this forward a bit, but it sits behind, and they seem pretty good, you know, and they're about 50 odd quid. And I think you get away. You don't have to worry about trying to line anything up. What am I doing? 30. You don't have to line anything up. It will just sort of sit behind your board, kind of thing, in your surround, so it dampens everything. So I may just go. I was thinking of going for that, but it all depends. I mean, if we let an agency complain about this, I'll literally be like, well, it's staying up there until we move. I won't put anything else up. I'll put the Gorilla behind it, because they ain't going to see that. You know, but if they don't care, and as long as I say, you know, it'd be in a better condition than when we moved in, because the house was okay, but it wasn't the best. 43. Then, you know, I'll crack on and do what I want with it. So all you have to do is fill the holes and paint the wall before you move out. Yeah, that is it. However, it does actually state, I didn't realise it until recently in the tenancy agreement, that we're not allowed to decorate. However, where the previous tenant had stuff up on the walls, you can see through the paint where the plaster, where all they've done is just patch paint over it. And if they're like, oh no, you're not allowed to put stuff up, like, well, you didn't paint the property properly. And I'm like, I'm going to repaint all the walls before I leave, so they're in a better condition. And if they still have an issue with it, if they want to kick us out, fine, and we'll just go from there. But 24, 29. You know, so, but we're due an inspection this month, so. Oh yeah, 100% they do. But the funny thing is though, the missus, right, her granddad is actually friends with the actual landlord who owns the property, so if anything, he can just have a conversation with him. And he can tell the blatantly he's to move off, because he doesn't think that, he says, the guy that owns it, he ain't going to care what you do with the property. So, 69 no. Let's go for hair, nice. 19 and ball. Oh, we were close. We go for the 1. There we are. So on 24. But 25, 45. Now we go for double 12. Close, mate. Yeah, no, honestly. Which is why I'll happily go for a ball, because then if I'm left with 25, I'll just go for the 1, double 12, and then go double 12 to double 6. Must know where my drink's over there, not over here. What do you want, 73?
36.
Right, see if I can get it. That I knew as soon as I went to throw that was a bit high. I should have stopped myself.
Score. 37. 21. Wire 24.
Right, see if we can get it. There we are, check dots.
Yes, game shot. And the first.
Good leg. Yeah, if you start to practice aiming for your doubles, even if you do, you know, around the clock on doubles only, and do, you know, your ball checkouts, you will find you will get better at checking out and being able to hit those doubles. $25. Again, I've come back just to being straight on. I need to come. This is insanely bad. No, you just have bad legs. Everyone does. So look at that, you know, I've got 8. You know, some games I can score back to back 3 high scores, like 80 plus scores. Some games I won't. It's all about just practice. Then some days I've got to hit anything, then other days you can't miss. Exactly, yeah, that is just art. Turn machine! I'm also really gutted that first one felt crisp, and every throw felt the same, but they just didn't go in. But again, I'm very happy with that, because that cluster was beautiful. See, like for ages, I couldn't hit 20s, I couldn't hit a score like that for ages. And now I just pulled out a ton. You know, and there you go, you just got yourself 60. So it's just practice and being confident with it. There you go, 24, 44, 45. Oh. I missed 39 off my score because, again, I entered too quickly. I'm going to say, oh, hi, cat. That's annoying. Uh, 54, 60, 70, 80, 94. You can change it, you sure? Alright. 94 plus 39. 94, 90, 100, 110, 120, 120, 139. Is that correct? Yes? 139 if I had that one? I'm pretty sure it's 139. Oh, maybe I'm going to flip it actually. I didn't think about that actually. Transform. Oh dear, yeah, then I've got to do that, okay. Let me just do this, click control. No. Alt. Oh, I'm ready. Gonna miss you go. So what we say? It was 139, wasn't it? Yeah. No, because I missed 39 off my score. That's 54, 60, 70, 80, 94. Hey Siri, 94 add 39. There we go. 133. There we go. Right, and then bring that way. And then just turn this. There we go, that's a bit better. And then I just need to scale that up a slight bit. Oop. There. Oh. Oh, I ended up moving it. There we are, that's better. 85. Oh. Oh no, I've got a tiny little gap again. There we are. We're good, I think we're good. Gonna miss you. Yes. $26, that's fine. That brings me down to 120. Do triple 20, 10 and ball. Good darts. Nope. I've got the 20. Okay, triple 20, double 20. That's easy enough. Shanghai for the finish. See if we can get it. Without stabbing myself in the foot with a dart, would be nice. Right. Nope. 80 left. Triple 10. Nope. 42. Cool, 8 and ball. Do we go 8 and ball or do we go 18 and tops, guys? What do you think? 18 tops? Okay. I'm going to adjust my mirror down slightly, because you guys just get the top of my head and then a load of blank space there. Right, 18 in tops, you said. Alright. Oh, so close. 38. Yes, so let's tilt this down slightly, about there, I think. Don't need much from mirrors. Yeah, that's a bit better. Feel a bit better. Getting smashed. It's just practice, dude. Sometimes I'll have really bad days.
57. Wire 20.
I'm now in the worst place. I need to hit this double 5. Um, 5 left. I'd rather take a double 2 than double 1. Oh, how about if I put the score in as well, wouldn't it? 16. Say again, Smash, you may hit this now.
Wire 38.
32 double 16. Oh, is that double 7? What was that? The double 20 double 7. See, close. So you may take it here. There you go. At least the numbers are right around the string as well. Of course, the wrong double. Yeah, but you still got a chance here. You hit that double 9. Oh, I keep forgetting to put it in. That may help. Yeah, so you just need, double 9.
No score. Wire 4.
Bust.
No score.
I really need to sharpen my points. I just got no sandpaper.
No score.
Unlucky.
Wire 4.
Nice grouping, but missed all of them.
No score. Wire 18. No score.
Okay.
Wire 4.
No. Why didn't I bust? I should have just busted.
Wire 18.
Shall we run our next leg with the K-Flex on? Check darts. I actually hit that a hell of a lot faster than I thought I would. Let's run the next game with the K-Flex on.
Shot and a second left.
Let's change it out quick. As much as I'm not overly fond on the K-Flex, as I do prefer the Shift, I will run it. Just to see. I don't think it's going to benefit me. If anything, it's going to Actually, it should hinder me, so you might be okay. Because I get a lot of bounce outs with these, so it may actually make it a bit easier for you. I'm like, how can't I hit a double today? Yeah, sometimes you get days like that though. 26. Go back to my angle. Oh, I think my coil's bent out. Wouldn't surprise me. It's been in there for about 2 weeks. Was that 45 or 55? 45. Nice. I had sway in that last throw, but we got what? 62. You may see in some of the throws, I don't know how well we will capture it. You may see in some of the throws the deflections off the K-flexes that I get. $39. I think the reason why I'm not hitting 20s as well today is because I can't put as much pressure on this finger. I don't know if you can see it overly well. I've got the tiniest little cut ever. I got it at work last night. I do not know how. Can't be 62. What do you mean? Oh no, you're right. It was 52. You're right. I will change that in this one. Thank you for that. I just realised. Okay, so 60, 66, 54. No. I need to knock off 10 points, don't I? So what was it? 66, 56. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, no, to be fair, I didn't clock that, so thank you for that. See, that's sort of the deflection I get. So I hit the flight, and that pulled that quite far to the right. 14. K-flexes, what I will say, if you're throwing at an angle, don't ever use a K-flex. Because of that, what just happened there, that pushed that really far right. K-flex are definitely beneficial for people who throw straight on. If you're using standard flights, you can throw it at an angle because it will sort of just push the actual flight out of the way. Same as the K-shift. But the flex, that pushed that dart like well away from where it was actually going, you know. So let's go straight on. 30. Yeah, so I can't throw an angle with these on, so that's fine. Nice. Her. 23. Benefit of the K-flex, they're really easy to pull out to be bothered though. But I definitely prefer standard flights. And when I actually see, yeah, when I know that was 24, what did I put? 20. I put 23. How was it? 24. Okay. It's fine. It's 1 point. I don't care for 1 point. It's fine. 36. How did it? See, this is what happened with 18, 1, and 5. Yeah, no, you are right. You are right. Okay. Okay. It was 1 point. I'm not fussed about one singular point. I've gone back to an angle. 41. However, what that does mean is that I think I've been doing, like, 18 that and 5 or what have you wrong this whole time then. I'm at... No, because I've got the 1. That's what it was. I can't math today, apparently. Is that in? Oh, it's not. 45. Sorry, guys. 35. 54. Leave a drink. Thank you. $75. I have to go for it, don't I? I have to go for 25 and boom. Nope. 64. 14 and boom. Okay. It's 22. 3. What's that? 53. 13. And then we got left of the tops. 22 to 28. I don't like the K-Flex. You know what, next game, I'll play with the shifts. I probably won't be as good, merely due to the fact that the shift flights, stems, well, the whole thing is a medium instead of an intermediate. Or, no, what's long? Medium is the longer one. So the shifts are intermediates. So they are a bit short, but 7. Oh, come on. 1. It's 36. 31. 1 double 15. Nope. 36. You're quitting TARS. What am I left with? 20. 36. Take away the 20. That leaves me with 27 minus the 16. I'm left with 11, aren't I? I'm pretty sure that's 11. I'm going to bust it anyway. Yeah, I definitely busted that. I'm going to do the next one with the shifts. They are going to be shorter, but oh well. I mean, some people play with like extra short flights and stuff, which, fair play to them being able to do so. I can't do that. I prefer a little bit of a longer dart. Right, let's try this again then, shall we? 7. Okay. 33. 1 double 16. Alright, 14. 7 times 3 is 21, 22. Oh, one of them was 25. Okay, I'm going to aim for bull and hope I hit 25. No, I can't do that because I can't check out on that.
No score.
1 double 12.
Fire 25.
Well, you are joking. 7. 1 7. 1 double 6. Why did I go for double 6? I went on 1 6. I need double 3. Literally, I cannot maths today, guys. I stepped away for too long and now I can't count. Is that in? Is that in the double 17? I don't think so. No, it was out. Okay.
No score.
Oh, ow, I'm getting old. You get it. Hey, go on. Go on. Right, I'm going to put the shifts on.
Last game shot. At third level.
It's good you're going first. It means I get time just to stick these on. It's going to be a shorter dart. I don't know how well I'm going to do. Did you get 125?
120.
Good darts. Good darts, dude. So I was putting the old darts back together. Right. My shot darts with the shifts. Let's see how we do. I feel so wrong. 37. These feel wrong, they feel short, they don't feel right. The other problem I have with the shifts, which is why I want to try to get the L-Star variant of the shifts, is they're very stiff. $25. Like, the rotation of them, they're very stiff, which is a bit of a qualm I have with the shifts. But, you know, so I know the L-Stars are a lot looser and they do just freely spin. $20.33. I'm gonna go for the no. I'm gonna go for angle first, and then I'll go for the 19s if I need to. $45. Yeah, these flights have spent their life, unfortunately. They're a bit mangled. I'll probably use them for practice and warm up just because I can still use them for that, but for games they're dead. Hang on. Oh, 41. I also want them to do the shifts in transparent colours, because I couldn't see what I had then until I got up close. So I actually thought one or two of them were the triple. 39. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to 19s and catch up. Nice.
78.
Good darts. 29. Let me have a look. I'm just seeing if they actually do shifts in the medium. Time machine. Didn't know if to be happy or annoyed then, but I'm happy with that. Wow. Yeah, see, they only do the white, the blacks, and the clear. Okay, no, they do them in the medium. I have to look at the L-Star variant. What's that? It's 80. I can't aim for triple 20 again. What's that leave me on? $72. 85. 67 is fine. I can go for 12 and Bill. Oh, no power. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It just means I have to read the chat from over there. I literally on my iPad here, just so that way I can read the chat and see the stream here. Save me going to and from there to try and read. But this wasn't fully charged when I started streaming. Yeah, either. 67. So yeah, 17 and Bull. Nope. 15 and Bull. Okay. 15, call it 33. I can check out. Okay. Double 18. No. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine. Double 17. I thought I'd been reading the score wrong this entire time. Bang! I did not realise that would go in. First start. 34. we've done it again.
Last game shot and a match.
Oh, what? That was the match? I didn't realise I had won 2. I thought I'd only won the 1. You want another rematch? Let me just quickly look at these darts a sec. Because I know you can get the 360. I don't know what they're called. Does anybody know what the L style 1 more that's okay? Played okay at the end? Yeah, let's do it. Before I do it, I'm going to swap to my L styles. They're essentially like the K Flex. But does anybody know what the L style variant of the K Shift is, or what they're called? I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Because obviously I can search L style flights, but I know they're not called shifts. These are battered and all. These used to be my match flights for a while. And then I found I was better with genuine flights. Right. Let me just quickly screw this on and be ready to go. Yeah, if anyone knows what they're called, that would be great. Because I do want to pick some up when I go up to my local dart shop. Which will be... Oh no, it won't be this week actually, it'll be next week. I kind of want to go up this week, but... No point. Because I have to go up again next week. I might go up this week actually, guys. I may go up tomorrow. So yes, this is my dart now for this game, which is the Shot Warriors with L style in intermediate. Did I invite? Oh, I thought I hit invite. Sorry. Send invite. I don't know. Did the invite come through? I know you can buy like the flights that just slip on the top of you. But I'd have to get transparent ones. Like the fluorescent transparent colours. It's like the oranges and reds. Easies. The easy flights are pretty good, to be fair. From what I've heard, they're not too bad. I don't remember what the... Let's have a look. Oh! L style. K shift flights. Let's just do that. Did you invite me? I thought I did send one. I don't know if it went through or not. There we go. I've just sent one again now. Don't think that helps at all. Oh, you haven't closed the game, we open it. There we are, right. Did it come through? Let me try closing mine and reopen it. Because it might be mine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, so it was my end, not your end. Alright. Let's throw for the ball. Doesn't get what I'm trying to invite me, so yeah. No, a little low. Nice, good shot. Just drink. Yeah, if anyone knows what those L stars are called, or the variant of Dark Flight that is essentially a K-Flex.
The dictator to go first. They are.
Right, turn camera back on. There we are. Yes, you always need an update. Go away. You can wait till later. Just realised I'm going to have to click off it anyway. Nice. Right. See how we do with these L stars then. L style. Ooh, it's a bit high. 10. Just this start is just a little bit short for me, that's all. Like, they're not bad. If I use them long enough, then yes, I would be pretty good with them, but 83. Lovely. Well, I've been using the medium flights, shafts and stems. Oh, the mediums instead of intermediates. This is a lot shorter for me, so it feels very different. Ooh. 20, 40, 50. Yeah. Cheers, boy.
41.
Is that a ton? Oh, I thought that might have been 100. Cool, ton machine. I thought that was 140 for a second. That would be nice. I ain't going back to these though, because like, even if I do well with these now, I'm not going to go back to them because I'm using the longer ones on purpose. 11. Ouch, unlucky man. 14. I was going to back it up. I couldn't back it up. No, I give a fuck.
26.
You have the advantage here. 45. Have you gone back to your hydros, by the way? Because I know you said you were thinking about going back to them. Have you gone back to them? What's that? Is that Shanghai?
100.
Ton machine. Lovely. Yeah, these fly through the air really weird for me. 30. Still on the Rockies? Fair. We should have a game at some point with you and your hydros. The best time to switch your darts is when you're playing well, by the way, because it gives you that confidence booster. So if you're ever doing really bad, don't ever switch out your darts. Switch them when you're doing well. Oh, 70.
70. Quiet 140.
I'm actually doing quite well with these. I'm surprised. What's my average? 50. Nice.
Quiet
41.
41.
Cool. 8 and bull.
Quiet 48. Quiet 58.
8 and bull. Oh dear, that was terrible dart. What's that? 27. 1, 2, so that's 5. 35? No. Yes. 35. Go for the 1. Cool. Double 17s left for me. Oop. Right. I got 19. No, I don't remember what my score was. What was it? It was 8, something and 8, wasn't it? Was it 28? Yes, it was, because it was 27, so yeah, 28. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So then I was left with that. No! Oh, I think I messed that up. Can somebody let me know if I messed that up? I don't know if I did or not. I was, or I just couldn't count. I tell you what, because I don't know if I messed that up or not, because I think I may have messed up that score. If I hit double 15 on the first time, I won't count it. I'll have to hit it a second time. Okay, so I hit it the first time, I'm going to hit it a second time. Just because I don't know if my score was correct or not. Oh, I'm sorry, I rushed my shot then, I'm sorry. No, I'll take that back. I thought it was my go, my bad. Yeah, I think I messed up my scoring, so if I hit a double 15, I have to hit it twice. Or not. 15. 27. Okay, yeah, you've got a much better out than I do. I think I messed up score. Now you're playing with me? Yeah. Well, I think I messed up my score on the 5th, when I had 30 left. I don't know if I counted it wrong initially or not. 1-1. Nope, that is 3, but nope, it's a triple. You can't out on a triple.
No score. No score. Quiet 3.
I don't know what I was doing there.
No score.
You know what I'll do next game? Give you the best advantage I can give you. I'm going to use the Luke Littler 22 grams. These are going to be really light for me, and they're short for me. You know, I want to give you that confident booster. So I'm going to use those on the next leg. Hopefully give a bit of an advantage. You win small legs. Nope. Bust. Because I don't mind swapping out my darts. You know, I'm not playing bad today, so I'll swap them out. If I was playing terrible, I'll keep using the same ones. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Now. Go on, double 10, dude, you can do it. Lucky. No, that's fine, honestly, I don't mind. Especially for someone who does a lot of reviews for darts and stuff anyway, I try a lot of different darts. And those were the first darts I ever bought, so it'd be good to see if I can actually still use them when I first played. One. I mean, I hit the one, it didn't stick. Yeah, I'll give them a go, because these are brass darts, but they're really light. No, was that in? Good, nice. Right, I'm gonna swap onto the Luke Litters for these, and then I'll go back to my match, like my full match star setup. Right, let's try straight for now. The only thing about sorry, cat, is they cover a lot of the section if you go low. Oh, you didn't see? I did come and saw you sort of doing something over by the board, so I thought you did hit it. How many darts did you do it on? Did you do it on just the one, or did you hit a couple of numbers before it? 45. You know what, actually? These actually feel really comfy. They don't have as much grip as my other darts, but they actually feel really comfy for brass dart. Oh! Oh, lucky dude. Good darts though. Did it get... Okay, did it get knocked out because of the K-Flex? That's what I want to know. Did it get knocked out because you had a K-Flex? Oh dear. 8. You don't know? No, that's fair. But unlucky, man. That was close. It's why I won't use the K-Flex, because I got close to hitting a 180 a couple of times with my old match starts with K-Flex on, but I kept getting knockout. I was like, no, I'm done with the K-Flex. Unlucky. 28. No, I think I have to be straight on with these. And then we're back to normal. 18, 24. Ow. One thing I will give brass darts is that the tips on them are always sharp as hell. Lucky. $40, $52. Not 62, 52. 52. Off round the mates to throw some darts for a few hours. I'll jump back and stream if you're still on when I get back. Good luck in my games. Cheers, mate. Hope you have a good one. Get them 180s. Beat him. Oh, 26. I think I'm going to give the 19s a go. I think. But yeah, these brass darts, like, they're really wide. They're a wide barrel. When you go tungsten, they can be a lot narrower. 19. I was aiming at the ball, so I got close. 25, 35, 44. Ow. Good darts. $26. Yeah, I cannot throw these. No, for a budget dart, they're not bad though. If you guys want to watch the review, I did do a review on these darts. So on YouTube and on TikTok. $85. I think I did 99 dart challenge with these as well, I think. And what did I get? It's like 1,400 I think we've got on these still. They're not bad. $26, ouch. Oh, bear with me guys. The front door just knocked. Was that a front door? Ooh. Oh. I'm back. I left the glass there. It's just a long charging wire. Uh, 12, 6, 18. Oh no, correction, I forgot. 2 long wires. But they're funky wires. Oh, so that way I can now actually charge my iPad. That's come at the right time because my iPad's about to die. Just give me 2 seconds just to plug it in. There There's one. Let's bring this tripod over. Oh! Oh no, I need that one. There we are. I think we're charging. Yes, we are. Perfect. Lovely. Hang on, is that 20 or is that 60? 20, cool. And then tops. Oh. 40. Go on, 38, you can check out, you can do it. Oh, unlucky. What do I need? 38. Okay. Oh dear, I popped the clip off. No score.
No score.
Oh, ow. Oh. Oh. Right, where was that tops? Hell, Ow. Oh, I should have grabbed a drink when I was downstairs. No, I can't because of the stupid triple 20. Yeah. No, that's right. I actually read the wrong points. I thought you were ahead of me. I'm terrible at checking out. Yeah, with these at least anyway. Like these just do not. They don't feel the worst, but for someone who uses a very slim barrel, they're after a little bit of their now, they're really uncomfortable. Nice. Nice. Good darts, mate. Good darts. Right, let's set up my match, back to my match darts. Oh, it's 2-0 to you. Oh, okay. I've got some catching up to do. If I'm going to beat you, I've got to win 3 in a row. Oh, I don't know if I've got that in me, but we will see. Right. $41. However, my close consistency has come back, which I'm happy about. As long as that's still there, I don't care. Win or lose, I'm taking a break after this game. Need to charge my camera phone and put an air conditioning here. Yeah, honestly, it gets really warm in here. I need to sort out the fan when it gets a bit hotter. Luckily, it's like a bearable heat at the moment. But come summer, it's going to be boiling in here. Oh, out, 26. I also need to get an actual hockey mat. Because I've got like a makeshift hockey, I put like a line where it needs to be like, it's all measured out and stuff, so it's always in line and stuff. But every time I kick it, it bloody hurts. So I'm going to get a knocking mat instead, because then it's just, I don't have to worry about that. My ignition is right behind my jockey. There. It's too far left then, I can feel that. 26. Let's go for, go a bit more right, I think. Oh, and it's Sidemen Sunday today, banging, so yeah. Ooh, 36, 46, 51.
51.
Yeah, so I watch every Sunday with Raphael Simon Sunday videos plus Matt Armstrong videos because I grew up watching the pair of them. Some people are like, oh, why do you still watch them? You know, you're nearly a 30-year-old man. I'm like, well, I grew up watching them. You know, they're part of my generation. 29, 34. And plus they do make some banging content, so some of their videos are pretty good, some of them are a bit naff. The naff ones I don't really watch. It's like their latest one, you know, Bet on YouTube. I watched it, but I didn't pay overly much attention to it just because I didn't overly enjoy it. Oh, 83.
83.
What's the scores? Okay. $15.
15.
Cheers, buddy.
52.
20, 31.
31.
Yeah, no, I think after this game, I probably will stop streaming. I may do a stream later this evening, but it'll be like a late stream because tomorrow there'll be a very short stream, maybe an hour or two. Oh dear, 20. Nope, 36. Yeah, it'll be shorter stream tomorrow. As it is Darkstone, so I'll be out with the team tomorrow night. So yeah, it'll be about an hour to 2 hour stream tomorrow, guys.
35.
Oh, 30. 59.
59.
Left on 69. Nice. Let's go. So 19. Well, I've not done a lot of. We'll see how our first start does. We'll go 19. Okay, I got the 19. So in that case, yeah, we'll go for the ball. Oh dear. 45. 40. So it's 35, 25, 22 left. So 19, 20, 32, 37. No, 30, yeah, 32 left. I thought it was 22 left. 32. Okay, double 16. Go on, get this touch. Unlucky, man. It's close. You almost got a nice check out then. You may still have a chance to check that out. Whoop. Whoop. 8. You got a chance, mate. You got a chance to win it. Double 7, let's do it.
6. Wire 20.
Okay. I've hit a lot of double 12s today, so let's see if I can do it again. Double 6. I didn't take it. I should have took a minute. You still got that chance. Double 4. Oh, double 2. Double 1. Fair. Yeah, best that. Yeah. Bust.
No score.
Oh no. Not going hard with that double 4. Yeah, don't blame you. Go on, hit that double 4. Win it. Lucky.
No score.
Double 3. Oh, come on. I don't mind being on a double 3, but ooh, nope, yeah. If you hit the 4, still go for the double 2, because double 2s are still fairly easy to hit. But if you go on the inside that 2, then bust yourself out. Oh, did you get it? Hey, good darts, man. Good darts. Good game. You donutted me. Good darts, dude.
Yes, game shot. And a match.
Oh. Well, dude, you enjoy the rest of your evening. I may be back later. And stream a bit later on tonight. But yeah, that was a good day. Good game of darts today. No, you take it easy. But yeah, if I'm streaming later, more than welcome to play more games later, dude. But if not, then yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. You just play bad to win. These need to go there. Don't draw. Right, guys. I hope you have enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for watching. See you soon, dude. Thank you for watching. We will be back, yeah, potentially a bit later on this evening. If not, we will be back tomorrow. I hope you've had fun, and I'll see you lovely people soon. Have a good one. and ta-ra.